I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody. Hope all of you have had a good day today. It's a hot one. Very, very hot. But yeah. Roasting. It's, what's the weather like outside? It is 96 degrees at the moment. So it's like, it's hot. It's so damn hot. It's like, I just took this out of the fridge not even like 5 minutes ago, and the condensation on this bottle is like it's that type of hot. Yeah. I got a lot of writing done today, and beyond that, I didn't really do anything of note. Like, this didn't want to do anything today. But like in terms of anything major, since I open up that window where you can see the light differences coming through here. A good idea is like I can actually see like the branches that run along the fence and stuff, and I've thought about it. It's like, you know, if I get a large enough like cable, like I wonder if there's such a thing as like an extension cable for USB devices. Because what I would love to do is take one camera and just put it out there and just like the outdoor visual. Which will be make a lot more sense to do upstairs, you know, move everything upstairs to the living room. That would make a lot more sense. But yeah, it is a hot one today. Very, very, very much a hot one. Well, we are playing Marvel Midnight Suns, and I already started up the intro and stuff here. Normally I don't do that until after we talk for a bit, but unlike most days, I don't have shit to talk about. Although apparently, I don't know, some sports things happen. I did actually count a little bit of like the last quarter of the Indiana Fever basketball game against like New York, where they won in stunning fashion. Like, I don't know shit about basketball in general. Thank you, Striker. But Caitlin Clark is like it hustles and stuff. Hey, Striker. Making sure we get that hydration in. Drink more water than anything else. I'm contemplating groceries this week. Let's go out here and see what goodies we can find. Oh yeah, it's like the game's been showing. It's like turn on the TV, flip through a few channels, the channels that I can pick up.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Like it. Like I was impressed though with what I saw. Biggest problem is like there's like I know football games on the TV. I know I'm going to be able to like catch easily enough, but there is like the only baseball that I can get without cable. And without playing the MLB package, if there's anything that's on broadcast, there's like the Fox's weekly games, which is like are awful to listen to. Like, let's be honest, Fox baseball broadcast is awful. And it's like, okay, soccer-ish. I got to throw that on there. Alright. We got one more key to use. For Striker, I hope you're staying cool, sir. Because if it's 96 here, I just know it's gotta be sweltering where you are.
What's happening, Hunter?
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Hunter.
So much detail in the Smite 2 baloney. Yeah, I took a look at the video to show the detail on it. It was like, Wallola looks awesome. Now, like I said, if they would have allowed us, like, hey, stream the Smite 2 beta, closed beta stuff, you know what? I would play it. I haven't played it. I have access to the Smite 2 beta. I just haven't played it. Because, number one, it's like scheduling and stuff. It's other things I have to do. It's only Conquest right now. It's like, yeah. Conquest. Like, yeah. Who plays? It's like. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. That's the reason I haven't got the game yet. Well, it's a good reason. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mall-Rap Mab into a trap so obvious even Wonder Man would notice it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice. If you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Damn, Tony Stark is being a dick. Hunter, I don't like change, and you have changed the Midnight Suns. Even I can see it's for the better. Let's hang out with Ileana,
You
'cause
wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things.
very bad
The
things.
worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to you, Ileana.
Just don't let it go to your head.
We shall let it go to our
For
head.
years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything.
No, she hasn't.
My time growing up in Limbo.
We need to
was
know more about the
difficult.
Limbo stuff.
The creature who brought me there. His name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corrupter? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls?
That Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill.
I don't think magic needed much prompting and cursing.
Without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana.
Is-
Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Keep using the F word. Okay. Where is... First off,
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
always make sure to pet the doggy. Level 7.
What's up, Hunter?
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No,
No?
Why?
because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten
They're really going at it.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Oh, shut up, Doctor Strange. See,
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
if I were more like my parents, I'd probably try to find a way to sell this thing to the rich and famous. Select a hero, consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health. Huh. Neat.
What have you got for me, boss? Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome?
All right.
I'm here if you need me.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with
It would be cool if we got a new X-Men fighting game.
Incompetence.
It would. You know, it would be also be really cool if Marvel vs. Capcom Collection was on Xbox.
Until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
It's like,
You know why?
when was the last X-Men fighting game that came out? Like the one for the PS2, X-Men Next Dimension or something like that?
Prophetic perks.
Which I actually I believe I played that too.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right.
I know I played an X-Men fighting game that was on like an older console a while back. I just can't remember what it was.
No matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Yes, it would. X-Men Legends and X-Men Legends 2? Absolutely.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Oh, yes, they would.
I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Yeah, we gotta be flexible. We gotta flex them
Be on
rules.
the same page there.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Then I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Unless they will have so many more skins to choose from all the X-Men movies ever released. Yeah, and a lot of comic book references. The amount of buffs that they could probably put in based on those. You're watching me train, but I can't tell what you're thinking. What you think you'd do better? I meant no offense. I was marveling at how skilled you were. It's not a contest, but yes, I believe I could. Let's be nice to Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
Would have trained with Captain America. We also recruited Storm. So 2.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Ready to work?
Hey, McCowboy.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
We talking about practice. Not a game, not a game. We talking about practice. Practice, man. I mean, how silly is that?
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Hey, he said something about practice, man.
We need any advantage we can get.
This'll make a difference.
The fire burns brighter. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
All right, we need to apply a few more modifiers.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out. Ah, improved spell. Nice.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Some minor adjustments.
See you around.
This is what you were after, right?
They started it, he'll finish it.
Me? Naturally.
Pick your target, Hunt. Thanks, Hunter.
We roaming. Who we need to speak to?
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons?
Wow, Hunter. I wasn't even holding back or anything.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me. I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do.
All right, so let's see how the talks
I have
here.
something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous. They put themselves at risk of being controlled by
And where we were there.
Not only that, but Magic is. You know she finds it hard to trust people. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the
who was the last DLC character?
From within.
I don't know what the order was. I don't know what the order of release was, but in terms of like, we have not picked up Venom yet, and we have not picked up Venom. Will be the last one we need to recruit. Deadpool was first,
been kind to Magic,
and his entire thing could be done like before you even finish like the first chapter.
I'm glad to hear it.
We were able to pick up Morbius and Storm, and make sure but Venom's arc, Venom's is not even doable yet.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice.
But in terms of release order, I don't know.
Well, looky who it is.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the
That's a great line right there.
Dark magic always
Deadpool was
Deadpool,
Morbius, Storm, and Venom, I think. Oh, so that was the order?
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake.
Cake.
I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was
what food?
Someone else.
And it was once used as currency.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well,
he doesn't like the way we swing our big sword?
To add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
We're walking from one side to the other side.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky.
Farewell.
New combat item available. Item bench. Alright, so where's Caretaker at? Alright, if I walk along this path, we'll be able to find Caretaker.
I wanted to apologize for last
Yeah,
night.
you need to
I
apologize.
just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save
I'm just
him.
trying to download quite a few games.
I keep thinking,
Oh, what games are you looking to try, Striker?
if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
I gotta make more use of Game
job to
Pass
make the
too.
best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
You did
We are all
fail
doing our
spectacularly.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
The word was Thunderbird.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a
Alright, let's see what we got here. Destroy device, defeat vampires. Protect Hydra device. Morbius is not available for that because we assigned him to something. Complete Morbius' story to unlock Venom's thing. We're marching out. We're getting our way out there. Ow.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Not a problem.
Let's try this. one.
What about this one?
It's your time. All who serve the Mother are damned.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Suffer. I will see all that you have done. Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hydra's totally in control. We're getting smacked around here.
Is this?
It's the Scarlet Bitch.
Surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
Serve her with honor. Mother, protect us.
No, I haven't, Stryker.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Well, that's
Kind of like
interesting.
Overwatch.
This should help. Maybe you do
But
not
Microsoft
realize
made
the
it before
trouble
buying
you have,
Blizzard.
friend.
Now you're pissing me off. I'll give it a whirl.
One of those things is like, should give it a look at it, you know, maybe just to grab achievements out of something or other.
I suppose it's something.
Here we go.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
You don't understand her purpose.
All right, we.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
All right, we took advantage, but we still got to deal with these dudes.
Let's see how tough you are.
So,
I've been waiting. Scanners picking up reinforcements.
All that you need is
oh great, we're confused.
ends here.
Our work is proceeding. Vengeance is near.
Oh wow, Hunter was aware enough.
Going for it.
To get a couple KOs.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? I
Oh,
might
wow.
have to try that myself.
So we're confused, but it's like they're healing people.
It was your time.
Mother is the only friend.
No, but I can safely say it's like Bleeding Edge. Like 2020, if it came out in 2020, yeah, I would have been playing pretty much just Overwatch. And like really getting my feet wet on like a bunch of Xbox games at that time.
You brought this on yourself.
Vengeance fears no one.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
He went down the hole.
Only the innocent are spared.
KO!
None can escape.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
It's like rude.
Our time to shine. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Lose yourself in the world. There will be death.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough. Here's one for you.
Whatever gets the job done. Come closer, little one. All will be judged.
Mother, protect me. Suffered for that.
Well, she got tossed around.
You shouldn't have come here.
Wait, more reinforcements?
You should have listened to her.
They're finally starting to get to me.
Behold the light's gift.
Hey, thanks.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That won't make this easier for you.
This usually works.
Does it work?
I guess the gloves are off.
That didn't quite work the way I was hoping it would have.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Someone call for reinforcements?
I think you've lost your way.
I may need some help here.
Vengeance has come.
Overkilled.
It will not harm another innocent.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
All right, we won the day. Book club meeting. Well,
a few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably
It's a book
busy,
club?
but if not, the other said I should invite you.
A book club?
a club for books.
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
If it is worth reading, I am interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah, we'll tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
Okay then. Nerds.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book.
Wow.
It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What books do you read?
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did I miss the discussion?
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
All right, what's your favorite
What
book?
is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
It's an exclusive to read.
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
Yeah, why?
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick.
Oh, my mind is as dull as a
Just give me
brick.
some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
Blade showed up.
Signed, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Oh, okay, reasonable things here.
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Aliens.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
Yeah, what about that book
A few
club?
years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right, I made my decision.
What's the decision?
So, what is it going to be?
Twilight.
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
Very old.
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Yes.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop. Right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight. I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Raise the doggo.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
Yes, he did.
No. Yes.
See, yes,
we
he
were
did.
talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
D-strike? Oh no, wait. We need to do an upgrade of one of Carol's abilities. So, how do we do the...
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson.
Strikers dropping knowledge bomb, pointing out Microsoft pre-Blizzard days, the timely release of game during COVID lockdown.
See if it helps us.
3 minutes here to remind us of the 7-day grind.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me.
Oh, damn, it feels like 102 degrees outside,
and when
apparently.
I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Alright, so...
Magic, are you alright?
Magic, the
No,
Gathering.
Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana, and you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power.
Well, we just know how to talk to her.
But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough.
Huh.
But tonight, that's all I can say.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hell Ride isn't exactly street legal.
All right, to the next day. Wait, where's the doggo at?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
All right, so the question is,
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
rare chests no longer require an arcane key. In her full glory, humble yourself before her and present a challenge to pure drink of her offering.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not with...
Mist form.
I understand they're still angry. I can't help but feel alienated from the team.
Then you should have made them feel alienated.
Hey, weather woman, balloon me. Excuse me, I forgot the magic word. Please, and a little heart emoji. Storm, can you, I don't know, inflate a person? Pretty please, with pink sprinkles on top and excessive amount of those praying hands or high five hands emojis. Like yes. Now those pigeons would know not to mess with me. I feel like I should stop whatever this is. Now just clean up yourselves after you're done. So we need to read the book.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Every time we step through that portal, we have a chance to test ourselves, push ourselves, and be the best that we can be.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Open it, Tony!
Sometimes, I even impress myself. See ya, Hunter.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Superhuman Registration Act is a touchy subject around here. What would you have done? Register your powers with the government? Or keep that knowledge to yourself? I would register. Superheroes are above the law. How can people trust us to uphold it? My powers are my own. I'll never ask permission to use them.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Hero challenges are available in every general mission.
Now we're getting somewhere. Hydra thinks they're so clever.
Imagine if we hadn't caught Banner. What if they caught us by surprise instead?
Privyet, Hunter.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
I can sense the decency behind your every decision.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
Now, why is he sitting over here?
Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap.
How about
I know I'm a newer kid on the block,
Sap?
but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a
It's
responsibility.
as if you're the main character.
And it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
All right. They were in the back by the window. Oh. Yeah, we're not reading all of that.
Hunter, hello.
Defeat vampires. Oh wait, we forgot to do training.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. Yeah, just sit back.
Back again.
I know magic, right?
All right then. Time to take it to the next level. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Well, of course we can beat Carol in a straight fight.
Always a pleasure.
All right, more things. The deepest venomous death. All things considered, I wouldn't mind being up in Mount Pocono. It's 84 degrees up there.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Hardly seems like a challenge.
Okay, that was awesome. This one's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Coming at you.
1, 2, 3.
Now that was something.
Spider-Man is just so resistant.
Everything looks good so far. Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Yeah. Interesting.
Make you regret that.
Major overkill.
Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Brace yourself. Look to the skies.
Bonk. Like, he got bonked on the head.
Everything according to plan.
This is what you came for.
Good one.
Are you prepared?
Okay, that was pretty cool.
The forces of
Achievement. Patience, young one.
and still, my power grows.
Like we leveled up.
Just like we planned.
I can handle it.
Spinner spin, spin around, and let Spider-Man contribute.
Now that's a big move.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
So we got the achievement. Storm, Streets of Chaos. Honey, he shows a picture of Spider-Man. That's weird.
What's up, Hunter?
Sup, Ancient One?
You think they'll notice?
We worked well together on that last mission.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No, just me.
All right. We have
That
3.
reminds me, we need to get you a New York slice, Hunter.
New York's been through a lot, but we're a tough city.
Playing some cards with Peter.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of
Really?
blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense, but you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids, or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
Respect your elders, respect me.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed.
Peter is never relaxed. The Illustrated History of the Squadron Supreme.
You thought I was into this? Do I give off that kind of vibe?
Well, I think that may have backfired.
Hello.
What's happening, Hunter?
Yeah, definitely need to remember to always pop out, explore, open boxes. Alright, cool. We found some oyster mushrooms. Alright. Is it down this way we go? Yep.
Fascinating.
Running alone. We're looking for the stuff. Finding these paths, never easy. That's right, up, Yeah, there's like a path everywhere. Stormy, okay, steamy and a PM storm tomorrow. A quick storm on Monday. PM storms, tree storms. Yeah. We're going to get a lot of rain and storms and stuff towards the end of the week, but if they're in the afternoon or evening, that's going to suck. You always tell, like, who is... Oh, wait, shit. This is Caretaker's room. Minnesotans feel like they have purpose. That's all thanks to you. I found something when I was cleaning my room. Okay, technically I was reorganizing one mess into another. Alright, hang out with Nico.
I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it.
Totally get it.
It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase.
I really
As
couldn't
you can
believe
tell,
it.
She was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Hey, good question.
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother, except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down.
Upside down and inside
I
out.
thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me. But they didn't.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Achievement! Friendship is magic. I've reached the maximum team friendship level. It's like, It's like, do you believe in magic?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Who we need to speak to? Tony needs help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new Hunter head prop.
Thanks, Hunter.
Wait, where did Tony go?
What's up, Sunshine? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Captain America wants to hang out.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Wait, the Doctor is here? I don't see no Doctor Who.
Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you.
I thought your gut was almost always left.
Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
How can I help? I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
Yeah, it's for relaxing.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea.
Yeah, thus he
But
hates
it
the
means
water.
I'm still around to do my part. I can't hate it too much.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, knowledge is power. I mean, so is my fish traveling on Mark 1 when it connects with a Hydra phase. But knowledge is good too.
I'm here if you need me. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
What up? What up, yo?
Dogs. And to think. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Got to lay the pets down on Charlie. Yo, Chuck.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Just remember, you asked.
Yes, we did ask.
Later.
I took care of that for you.
Things are looking up around here.
All right. Who's in the last mission was Storm and Spider-Man.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge. We have the upper hand for now.
Here we go. Good one. Well, that's interesting. One more time.
No mercy, servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Hell. No point in protecting your master now.
Yes. Tell me what I want to know.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
Engaging target.
No time to run.
Where do you think you're going? They finally got me.
Let's see how tough you are. You're gonna remember me.
Still not gonna be enough. I've got your back. Sure I can't
Change your mind? Don't blink!
3 down.
Someone get me out of here!
The stunner was removed.
I'll handle it.
What's he gonna handle?
For that.
Aw, you brought your friends to help. Here's one for ya.
The kill was quite over.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It's like we kicked the ass, we took names, man.
What's up, Sunshine?
What's shaking, Bacon?
Bacon.
Hunter.
La 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 la. Time flies by quick playing this game. I think it's already like nearly 7 o'clock. It's like, wow.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
But Tony, you can assist me by opening this coil. And be quick about it.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. The legend walks among us.
It's like they wanted me to change my style?
Hey, Hunter. As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Sounds good.
I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things.
Such as?
Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what?
They sing what?
Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that concept.
They sing what?
Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
Oh, Miguel O'Hara? He's like, they sing what? That was actually funny.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Later.
Later, alligator.
Hey.
Yow.
It's good to have you around again.
The deep venomous depths. Using the information recovered from Dr. Faustus, Captain Marvel has pinpointed the location of a Hydra distribution center. Blade leads the way.
Any progress on the journal?
Nope, no progress.
By progress, you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language.
Ancient Atlantean.
I'm sure Namor would take a step into that.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility, or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Very demented.
For stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Oh, what do you mean,
Because you're a
you
vampire?
people?
You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Oh boy. We're like, what do you mean, you people? Well, let's see. Your A's lead the Mariners 5-3. Somewhere, Iceman is happy.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
So, headed underground. I know the sewers well, since...
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Carol is very impressive when not played by Brie Larson.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Oh, he's a vampire? He was on his way.
We invented stealth.
To a Renaissance fair.
You might want to tell that to them.
They didn't believe in stealth.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
We recovered the supplies.
So be it.
He flies. Slam dunk.
This won't take much. Hydra Immortalis! I've been waiting.
They've been waiting for me?
Their persistence is irritating.
I was born for this.
Hey, look! More assholes are here.
Your death won't be in vain.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Beat the remaining enemies.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
No one is to blame but yourself.
1, 2, 3. Well, that was technically 4 hits, and dude fell down the hole.
Your strength.
That's not good.
Yeah, that almost worked.
Hydra Immortalis.
Dude knocked out his own man.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
They're definitely stupid. They be estupido.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere.
And I'm betting it somehow involves Banner. Never seen that before.
Smell your fear. I'll make quick work of
Heatwave Heroes.
We have the upper hand.
Do they have the upper hand?
For victory. Lucky shot. You're in trouble now.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Watch close. Ought to make things interesting. Just try.
1, 2. Wow, Blade and Morbius teaming up.
We'll have to do that more often. How about
Let's see it again. The Vampire and the Vampire Hunter.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Position compromised. You're mine.
It will all be over soon.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Any excuse to put that guy down.
Overkill.
Just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect.
We need to go down the hole.
Get down there while we can. We've done it. Excellent work.
Prepare to go down the hole.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
We went down the hole.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
It smells wicked?
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
That's about right.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother.
Something tells me I should have brought Spider-Man.
Son, we ate interlopers. And their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Not to say I've never heard that one before.
I am impressed.
Be my victim. Do not touch us. You've left me no choice.
Oh, that worked out.
Not too strong for you. Tasty human burrito.
Tasty human burrito?
It's getting through my suit.
They are being reinforced.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. Time to bleed.
Now that was something. The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
You're done.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. Awesome, man. I mean, I had a Sprite yesterday. Funny enough.
We will peel back your flesh.
Like being hit by the B train or the Hulk.
But when I got home, I realized I only picked 7 Up. Oh wow, that's a huge difference there. Your mates. I was just about to reference an old 7-Up commercial. I'll resist.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
But underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. Sour. Too much camel for our liking.
Triple KO.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Tell us what you know. We need the information.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
I've been waiting.
You can thank me later.
I'm on it.
Well, he's still standing.
We will make you feel regret. Pain makes us hungrier. Fragile, but not as fragile as you. We will heal faster than you.
Come get it.
Free me!
No time to lick our wounds.
We used every card that we had available.
For a moment, we are as one. A revolting predicament.
I think I swallowed a little. Gross.
So gross, man.
Reinforcements on approach. This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
I'm working on taking him down.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We kicked his ass! Again!
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt! Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child.
Must not
cannot escape our destiny.
Wow. Fascinating. Blade. His stake will finish you off forever. I like seeing the comic book covers. They're neat. Ugh. Dog drool.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
Both.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Why not?
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still,
Charlie has that
you'll have
hot
to show your
breath.
face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
So wait, where's that doggo at?
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody.
Very
Maybe you
broody.
should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just
Woke up,
woke up. And
listening to our every word.
It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
Not
That's
yet.
Curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
Well, at least the Spider-Man watched this.
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
This is not just about Venom, is it?
Am I that transparent?
Yes, yes you are.
Yes, it is no secret that I have explored some, let's say, morally grey waters.
Yes, you were played by Matt
Like
Smith.
Spider-Man or Blade
It was Morbin time.
thrown me a lifesaver.
Very well. If given the chance, I will give Venom a second chance. But he has to want to be saved.
That is all I ask.
Alright, so that probably opens up.
You were asleep for a long time.
You must have been having some killer dream.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
Very
and
true.
That Blade, he's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references.
As if he was
Outside
in a
the
movie
mission
3
stuff,
times.
I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong.
New Jersey style all the
The more I see
way.
him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances. But it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff. I have to admit, the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps.
Oh, what do you mean gave her the
If I
creeps?
stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends. Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices.
I have
Catch you later.
noticed.
I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
Upgrade a Carol Danvers ability.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
What do you mean you're not gonna bake for me? Bitch, you will bake me cookies!
Hunter, hello.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hunter, I would...
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion.
We totally seem fine.
But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Well, look at it.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's
They're like, what do you
power.
mean? How can she be shocked that it cracked? She's looking right at it.
Against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Open the box. Where's Blade at? Oh, there he is.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Took a couple hits there, but eh.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage model simulation. All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
What we're missing?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
That raises a question.
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Speak to Dr. Spooky.
I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
No need to urge to murder.
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that.
It is?
Is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
Yeah, definitely throbbing. Yeah,
the
the explosion would do that.
Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
halt. No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
Yeah, you might be able to
So,
prevent it.
You do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away for my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I do. I totally believe it.
My leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Which part is human?
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on,
On you, slash me twice?
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I
It was
have been
like
studying pieces
the
of
last
this symbiote
meme.
ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
I'm sensing a plan here.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget.
Not a gadget?
Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I have always found that area of research interesting. What have you brought me today?
What's in the box?
I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Life of Oceans.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very. One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim.
What have you got for me, boss?
We got a thing that needs cracking open.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Until next time.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Well, Dodgers are up 3-1 on the Brew Crew.
Bye.
Interesting look there.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I like where your head's at.
Hail
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Interesting.
The protection has been lost.
Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Deadpool has captured the villain.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I'm gonna get ya.
Like, hit him on the top of the head.
No retreat.
We ain't retreating.
Did someone feel a breeze?
A breeze was certainly most felt.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Nice move. What's this?
gusto. I should probably feel bad about that.
We serve until the end. We're all gonna
Oh, dude exploded.
You really got a one-track mind.
Like so many enemies to deal with here.
taking the shot.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
We have the upper hand for now. Their time is short.
We only have 4 with them.
Did Caretaker really take
You!
So that's how that works.
By her command. For Hydra. Time for the real thing.
Rude.
I might have found my limit.
Are we excited? Smell the rainbow.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Is that all? I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Hostile unit.
Keep things going there.
Cooties off me.
They seem to be fixated on me.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
Crack their jaw with that.
Forever in service. You're mine. Finally, it's my turn. You're gonna remember me.
I do not feel so good.
Spill it.
Your fate is sealed.
All right, we got the overkill going.
Even for Hydra.
All right, let's team up with Deadpool. He didn't stand a chance.
I'm so proud of you right now.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
He's like, he's so proud of us. Battle in the city that never sleeps. We did the things. Schwellenbach. Well, that's that the name of a pitcher or like or a drink. Gift shop. Is there a shirt for book club? Oh, there is. Okay, so we got to unlock those for... All right, so we got those. All right, 86% of the hunter's abilities have been unlocked.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Book club meeting.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similar.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected. Looks like we're all here.
We're all here.
Grab a seat and let's get started.
Let's do it.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it.
Very well. Of course she gets
all my
it.
Interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
I just realized we're the only one not in combat fatigues.
This book laid things out for me. Help me understand. You don't always smash yourself against a problem face first.
No, you smash someone else against face against the problem.
Your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
You know, a good retort there.
What stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are you not better off if you know how to win?
They don't tell you how to win. They tell you how the Kree have previously won. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long
How many
since
times has he read the
internalized
book?
all
That's the
that
real
worked for me
question.
and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests.
Which is?
Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The Kavat what?
The what now?
Yeah, that's
It's a
my...
cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
Good companion, I
See you
think.
all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
A book that can put me to sleep would still be useful on restless nights.
I used to have a book for that. The Humble Quantum Band and You, a technical manual. It doubled as a crappy pillow.
How crappy a
I think
pillow?
you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
You mean with Carol?
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
Yes, we are.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I should leave.
Peace.
Ooh. Someone needs a chat in the center area.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Okay.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
Oh, what sort of advice?
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy.
Blade is shy?
So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
Yeah, lay it out there.
guys
Let the
can fight
fanfiction
hordes
writers
of
sort it out.
bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Oof. Braves are up 3-0 already.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
How calculated?
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Yeah, that's an odd combination there.
Unconsciously, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe?
Yeah, we gotta keep it going along there.
There is so much you must learn.
Yeah, that's why we're playing the game.
You would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
The next day. All right, Deadpool wants to hang out. Pool of Dead.
Talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story.
Story time with Deadpool.
Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction
This is clearly not about
followed him
Deadpool.
wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
Or 2. Or 3.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserve to know where I'm coming from.
Pizza sounds
Do you
good.
feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
It is unavoidable at times, but I try my best not to.
Someone tell them they're in a video game and the pressure is all an illusion. A little pressure isn't so bad.
It keeps us in check.
And it feels great along my happy trail. Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Wait, where is... There's my precious Charlie girl. Get that arcane
Hunter,
knowledge.
we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
But before we do that, we need to... Oof. That's a nice wall of text.
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie.
Time to take it to the next level.
Like playing with fire, huh?
See you around.
Some of you may not have fought in the series before, so here's some advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. 1, toss it. I don't want to get into the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you, but if you don't toss it, I have some information yet disgusting pictures to share. Doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. If despite all that you can't or won't toss it, wash it. Use a powerful disinfectant as you can find, then wash it again. You want to do it 5 times before you even consider using it again. Until that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, if it's still not clean, toss it. Nothing's going to get that stink out of that memento you once held so dear. If it meant that so much for you, let me ask you this single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into the sewer? Blade facts. Yeah, go on. OCD Blade is at it again. No, it's great. I wish I'd known this when I was living under the La Brea tar pits.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
A successful collaboration.
Sticking with the pointy end, then you'll probably want to run like hell. The good stuff. We found out that we've been making powerful items for the other heroes, so we sketched an idea on what I could only hope is a napkin. Besides utilizing some highly illegal components, the science checks out. Use at your own risks.
Here you are, Hunter. 1 symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say 1 gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way,
Tomato,
we're good to
tomato,
go.
potato, potato.
Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the
jab
symbiote
it
will
in.
be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
Does he?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix.
They were?
But that
That's a
doesn't matter to
stretch.
me. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Facts.
Well, that's the point.
Those are
I look at
facts.
Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote,
Lot of word vomit there from Tony.
It's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Hey, fuckface! Oh. Oof. Because we need to do the upgrade for Carol.
Later.
Ready to work?
This'll make a difference.
New and improved.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Later.
Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yard upgrade available.
Practice makes perfect. Do your thing.
Things are being done.
Hunter, if you have a moment to spare. I see Tony showed you his new toy.
Yep, he did. He also told us where to stick it.
In love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate.
It totally could.
This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Speaking of Peter.
Yes, hello.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times.
A
What
dozen.
do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
Yes, that would
I
help.
do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions.
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Speak up, speak out, do the thing.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
All right. Alright, we took Deadpool. Who is near? We go out there to kick ass and to take names.
By her command.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Got it all planned out. This shouldn't take long.
You had 777,000 points. That's a lot.
They won't know what hit them.
I feel stronger already. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Big ouchies.
Sure, why not?
Dude's gonna be shocked.
Yeah, and you're ugly too. I'm saving my energy so we can...
Very effective. Once again.
We serve until the end.
Oh wait.
We are not done yet.
Swing better.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do it. Ought to improve the odds.
Let's deal with this straight away.
Couldn't have planned that.
Hydra Immortalis!
Your end is near.
Stretch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
We have the upper hand for now.
This should be good.
I'll get that one then.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
No, run.
Or go down the hole. How many will get knocked out?
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
It's the best I can do for now.
Relocation.
Fair enough.
Consider it done.
Really? It's still alive?
Here we go.
Into the pole. Oh, what? Damn, there was still one more enemy off on this back there. I totally forgot about him.
Wow, that's embarrassing. I like it when we're in control of the situation.
How about the big kick?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yes,
I
it was a
doubt
big
they'll take
kick.
that beating to heart, but we can
It's a
always
centuries old kick. Victory! The fearless heroes. Constant save vigilance. All right.
No Hydra agents go against us and get to walk away more than once.
Good girl, Charlie.
Like everybody's hanging out in the living room.
Why hydrate? Blood is mostly water.
Yeah, he's right. Pool lounging. Lounging by the pool.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
Huh.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
Haha.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
For us, we have no candy.
No candy!
And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. When you are in a one-on-one with somebody and you both can't aim for crap, Striker, isn't that like me most of the time with me in Overwatch when I'm playing like Ashe or Tracer?
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I don't like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water. Hooray for us not dying. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
Our battle would be legendary. I'm telling you, time flies by with this game. It's like I look at it was like 6, nearly 7, and now it's like 8:30. It's like, dude, where's the time go with this game? I bet you make a fine adventure hunter. Maybe one day, could you just spot her? Meet me in the yard.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy.
Buffy references for the win.
With solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here,
It's like,
Hunter.
wow. How to talk about Buffy the Vampire Slayer without mentioning Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Freaking superpowers.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
We just woke up.
Anytime, Carol.
We just woke up, Carol.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
What's good?
Guessing a lot. Gain a friendship level with or okay, we gotta hang out with Storm.
Thanks, Hunter.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter.
Yeah, have a little faith.
I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
What you doing, Charlie?
Pet the doggos. Achievement. Dr. Deadpool. Oh, we did all of. All right, we got Deadpool's achievements, or at least did a research for us. It's basically an energy drink combined with a portable defibrillator. One shot of this baby, and you'll be ready to fight all night, dance all day, and then start a small business.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I know exactly where this goes. This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember and that'll be all she wrote.
Got more coil for me? Let's go.
Open it up.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Until next time.
Well, we can.
Time to take it to the next level.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Hey, Striker's online.
Later.
All right, so we need to. Oh, need to check the libraries.
Hello.
Punk Rock Storm.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will be done.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Phew!
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek. Take that! Right, feeling it.
Everything by the book so far. No time to run.
This dude is getting all like scanny on us.
You would presume to hide from me. Hit my head or something.
Oh, great! It's Crossbones.
You've got
Sometimes.
another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight from that one.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
I call to the element.
Oh, that was a thing.
Try this on some size. Coming at you.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Hmm.
You are going to talk.
You're going to talk. You are going to tell me what I want to know.
Well, line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Got you on lockdown.
Just a scratch.
Yeah. My time to shine.
They're not giving up yet.
There's no amount of money that will make up for this defeat.
Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
It should be neighborly or Spider-Man-y.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
Neat.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Let's get it on.
Bang a gong, get it on.
One of ours is down.
You're gonna hold still one way or another.
Mercenaries have no business fighting against gods.
Glad you got my back.
Are you prepared?
That's not gonna stop me.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Okay, that was awesome.
It's about time.
14 years ago today, Monkey Island 2 Special Edition released. I've played that. Matter of fact, I've played... There's only one Monkey Island game I have not... Actually, two I haven't played. The one that was originally on the PS2 that had like a very weird port to the PC, and the newest one.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
Face your end.
I am impressed.
Oh, alright, that did not work.
Once bow to me.
Now we're getting serious. You finally got a piece.
It is the least I can do.
Let's get it on. I hope you because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach.
Spider-Man's having a bad day.
Feeling a little rundown.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Well, he dead.
To intimidate.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
That could have gone a lot better than it did. Heralds of Light in Midtown Madness.
I bit my tongue. Every city has unsavory folks, but the people there are truly kind.
They're like funny, like no one here wants to like talk or hang out.
I'm almost getting used to seeing
Ooh, do 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 do. Doctor Strange wants to hang out.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
Nope. Leadership is a cape you've worn many times. You failed, so what?
You still live. And only
Gets annoying
Doctor
getting the
Strange has
random
the
messages
experience
about dumb
needed to
stuff.
guide us forward.
By omens, I allowed myself to believe
What,
that
in this game,
reality
Striker, or
could be
what?
Changed or altered, but that is simply me overcompensating for the loss of my presight. The old Stephen Strange returns to me at the most inopportune times.
On the
You got
Xbox.
over yourself, as Nico would say.
What, the sales and things? That's basically all the messages that I get.
Through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you, You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Suarez pitched himself into some trouble and got back-to-back big strikeouts. Ooh.
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, we need that one.
Good. I needed something to do. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hall.
Good day, Hunter.
How close are we there? Wow, we're at 96% on fully armed. Wait, how many people have actually done that? Okay, quite a few. I'm thinking, here I am thinking I'm special. We can upgrade something new in the yard. Wait. Never know when something goes wrong.
Nice to get some fresh air. Time's wasting, Hunter.
This will do.
Promise I won't break your face.
He's gonna break our face, isn't he?
Do your thing.
We are doing our thing. Don't have anything now.
See you soon.
Again, so we do need to raise stuff with Storm. X-Men 92 Storm.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh, is that all?
Oh.
Face your edge.
Look to the skies.
John Sheen says he is retired from any ring competition in 2025. Yeah, I believe that because he's gonna be like 50-ish. Or something to that effect.
This is what you came for.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Look at these jerks just rushing us. You just realize though, they're grouping up. They have the enemies have just grouped up. Oh please, let me have something that can wipe out a bunch in one shot.
Must live up to our legends, right, Hunter? I've been waiting. The master must be so proud.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength. You can thank me later.
So be it.
Like we withstand those blows.
Is that everyone?
It is too late for you.
Do you find me charming?
They do not stand a chance.
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became allies.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Now he's been eviscerated.
Hopefully they learned their lesson.
All enemies have been crushed. La 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 da, da. Chat swinging in memory lane with Monkey Island 2's anniversary, Striker dropping hot game tips and special editions, and it's on Game Pass debut. Hey, they're not a fan of those random DMs. No snap. John Cena is dropping retirement plans for 2025.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
I liked this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. Let's get this started.
Let's get it started.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
What changed there?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
You lost me at farm implements.
I could not figure any of it out. I thought a post-hole digger was a new kind of demon.
At first, I thought it was for digging graves at closed casket funerals, but the lyrics helped me keep with it. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was
But he's
about
down
farming.
5-1.
I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that.
No, it is stuffy.
But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Kree vegetable cultivation techniques on a grand scale.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all about
Are you
farming.
joking?
Are you?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, but you're still right. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
Hey.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That makes sense.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
You forgot one.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control.
Fascinating stuff.
How was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
What's this book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same.
Now you have to read it.
It's book club.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
Yes, why?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context. Can't wait to hear your thoughts at the next meeting.
Huh.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
How many?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
Yeah, well, there's
And
that.
how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Yeah, we're going to try and push them together.
All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You leaving?
I am taking off.
Good meeting. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So?
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
All right.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
So good. It's like... Anybody else need anything? No? Okay.
It's an honor watching you on the battlefield.
The next day... Oh, Morbius wants some things. Charlie just did the most adorable thing. I was eating a bowl of ramen and she kept begging for more, for some. First she put her head in my lap, I wouldn't budge. She kept bringing me little gifts. A leaf shaped like Dr. Strange's little pillow and I think one of Robbie's comic books. You guys, she brought me a sticker that looked exactly like the staff of one. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? Noodle, please. Did you give her a noodle? Man, I don't think it's selfish for her, but I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
Something new?
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Huh.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Clearly he is.
You could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I know how you feel. I once drank a potion that contained a wizard's severed toe.
I see. And did the concoction have magical properties?
It made my legs tingle.
Delightful. Come back to me when even the marrow in your bones aches. Then you may understand why I risked it all. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Well, for the results.
No. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
Yeah, he's right.
Well, I have been to the realm of unknown. It looks a lot like Nevada.
Fascinating. Did you take one of Magic's portals? Or... Oh, hold on. You're joking, aren't you? Now I feel stupid.
Do not be so hard on yourself, Doctor. You are the one with a Nobel Prize.
Yes. And if they gave out prizes for being gullible, I would also have one of those.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life, but all your choices led you here, and for that, I am grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
It's a spoiled smoothie? Damn. Wait, where's Charlie? Oh, wait. Charlie, where you at? Wrong room. Alright, got that going for us.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few.
The X-Men fight well as a team because of our shared experience. Our shared this says outcasts. We fight as a team because we must, but yes, I suppose the danger room helps. I'm quite proud of the winds of Watum, but when it comes to elemental manipulation, all right.
Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations for this. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the skating coil in the hallway. Third stage. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Call the lightning, feeding frenzy.
See ya, Hunter.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Yes, he is a chef. He has like the food truck out there.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cop.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
All right then.
All right. You can see, oops.
Hey.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Wow, we heard this.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
Yeah, we've actually seen this conversation before.
But to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more...
To do what?
Use my power.
So I had...
Why it chose to bond with... My...
Yeah, we actually seen that conversation before. Weird.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
Yep.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
Oh, come on.
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Dramatic pose. And again, since we're trying to level up Storm, or at least bring her along here, and she's gonna have some knockbacks and stuff.
It's normal to feel a little nervous. I still do, even after all these years.
What's up, Hunter? Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Do not stray.
Well, after 6, Freddy's are down 5-1. Whoa, shit. It's a good thing I saved. Do. I almost forgot to read the book too. Hey, here's a cat!
And look who it is.
Oh, my friend said. Still can't believe all. I mean, it.
Having that you to do.
You.
I had not thought about it that.
Wyatt chose to bond with a shifty. Might as.
For whom the bell tolls.
There it is. The creature.
Dun, dun.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Answer it. Answer the question. What's the worst that could happen? We could die. Like, what a look.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big. What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Ah, yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal.
Wait, what's his plan?
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
Whoa.
What's up, Doc?
Oh boy.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal!
Was that the signal?
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Oh yeah.
report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
He's getting a ringing headache. Oh, so much for that. Repair the church built to defeat Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives on this mission.
You are puny.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one. Looks like it's up to me. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
Pain is angry.
They bolster their numbers.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. Progress, right?
Hit him with a bell, please.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Are you prepared?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Brace yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
How many times is that?
That was one.
It was your mistake in coming here.
feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I had hoped for a challenge. Hell that.
I call to the elements.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
Elaborate service.
They hope to break my resolve.
Reinforcements incoming.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote
Oof.
sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Face your end.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Weak, even for Hydra.
Achievement! Wilhelm screams!
I feel sick to my stomach.
No time to lick our wounds.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Look to the sky.
Stormin' webs.
They weren't ready for us.
That was a mistake.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
You'll regret that, monstrous beast. Try something else.
More Hydra, come
quick! Stand them up before me and watch them fall. Thank you.
Sorry, Eddie. You know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different.
I will show you true power. Maybe it's time for another line of work.
Look how fragile you are.
Like, how many enemies can we have on screen in the field at the same time? If he's still down 5-1.
They are still coming for me.
You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
This is what you came for.
Pay for that.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Slammed him into the wall.
Touch us.
We didn't touch you.
You will suffer for that.
Size does not always equal strength. The advantage is mine.
By her command.
You're really persistent.
Like, there's this firing shots and taking shots, so many shots at us.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh?
The forces of nature conspire against us.
Leave some for the rest of us. paperback once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Mother tells us to hurry. Stand here.
Wait, you wanted me to stand
I
here?
have not been hit like that since ever.
Oh, we actually resisted it.
We will heal faster than you.
I think I'm actually hurt.
It is time. Their best was still not enough for us.
All right.
We've got it. Let's do this.
All right. We repaired the bells.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up?
For whom the bell tolls.
Not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
And that stop was like half a dozen A's and a half a dozen H's.
Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
The bell. We brought the bell down.
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
The plan. All right, rather perfect too.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Oh, wow.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts.
Well, they ain't wrong.
Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone.
Yes, we.
I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there.
I'm sure it did.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even
Yeah,
worse,
he could have been snacking on our
Not
skull.
to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
With anyone.
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Yeah, he went beyond that.
Mine
just boom.
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount
Oh,
that
sweet.
obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition.
How unusual?
Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
Yes, he is.
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Kitty cat?
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I
The-
doubt
the
anyone
cat is
else would
staring.
make this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the
We need to talk to Nico.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Where is Nico at?
Turns out you didn't need my help.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
It's a grimoires.
Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger.
Yes, okay,
you
Danger.
Can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Alrighty, and we need to do a hangout.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Pool lounging with Storm. Why not?
You look deep in thought.
You must get asked about the temperature a lot.
It's also a popular icebreaker. I don't mind. It's human nature to be curious.
So what is the weather like?
Do you still
It's
have
hot.
a favorite
Damned
season,
hot.
Even though you can control the skies?
It's a boring answer, but I like all seasons equally. If I had to pick, maybe winter. Everything is still. What about you?
I like when the leaves change color and fall to the ground.
Which reminds me, you've never jumped into a pile of dry leaves before, have you?
No. Is that common?
Usually for kids, but I feel it's an experience everyone should have at least once. I'm sure our colleagues in the Abbey will indulge you. You know, I really don't mind if you ask me about the weather. You don't have to hold yourself back.
I think my curiosity has been satiated.
Good to know. I had a fantastic time. Well done.
All right, perfectly gave the book.
Shall I create some small waves? Just for fun, not for function. I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter. Spider-Man is a capable fighter with strategy.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
It might.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Oh, Fiddy's got a rally. Got ready by 4.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
Oh, since we're back here. Oops. Cat!
Aw, who's a good kitty?
All right, so let's advance. This plot here. I'm curious, where are we on this? So we have 96% of the hunter cards. 50%, right? 50% on the playthrough. Of course, a lot of that, some of that contributes from the other things. War dispelled. What is that?
These appear to be human bones.
Bones of humans.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
That's a good question.
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally.
Yeah, she shielded him in.
And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
Yeah, that's probably putting it lightly.
How angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
All right.
There must be something here we've missed.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn must not see it that way.
What could we...
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
The goddess must be busy.
Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for?
There must not be anything here.
Huh.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Alrighty. Well, Philly's lost. It's like, wah!
Hunter? You can grab a coffee and pet a cat in the same shop. It's pretty great.
Who knew dropping a 10-ton church bell onto an alien booger would work?
All right, well, we got plenty of glam. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Alrighty, so this is where we will save it. We put ourselves in a good spot here. What achievements did we get this evening? We got a few achievements here. Some minor adjustments. Patience, young one. Friendship is magic. Completed all of Deadpool's research. And the Wilhelm scream. So it's like, yeah, we got that going for us. A wild bunny appears.
What up, people? How's it going? It's been a while since I was redeemed, but you know how it is. It's like you're brought in for the hype every so often when you know the timing is right, either when Fred's are starting or about to start or coming back from a break. But the Phillies lost and I'm pissed. I am so pissed. See, here's the thing. I suspect Ranger Suarez is going to be jinxed by being forced to start in the All-Star game. I do not want Ranger Suarez to start in the All-Star game. I want him to have all 3 of those days off. Let's go Mets! Fuck the Mets! Fuck the Mets!
All right, so let's see here. What's this? Stun 4 enemies with Storm's abilities in a single turn. Okay. Complete all of Storm's research. Apply stat modification to 5 different heroes using the laboratory. What is this anyway? Modify 5 general missions using the Whisper Web. Complete Deadpool's. I suspect some of these have to be done in like the training mode. 3 different legendary heroes' abilities in a single mission. Spend 10 heroes. I'm kind of curious of what the heck that should be. Some of these have to be story related. Is this supposed to be like 5 things per? In that case, we might be on track for that. Don't know. 3 secret gems there. Apply a slew palette to every hero in the game. We'll wait off that. Complete Storm on missions. Yeah, it's like complete. It was like we're just they're locked behind story things here. Complete a general mission led by every hero. We're working on that. These are kind of like almost linked together, as is this one. We're close there. So, all in all, what notification got there? I've unlocked 30 achievements. Oh yes, the achievement list.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey Panda, how's it going? Well, it was like, well, let's spam that one. How's it going, Panda? It's like this is what Whoopi Striker was talking about. It's like we got some spam messages. Waiting to see what the storm does. Yeah, that Panda. Hopefully the storm just gives you like some nice cool rain to break the heat. I found out that we were going to be having storms later this week, and I'm hoping most of them will go be like AM to like either storms that happen like in the middle of the night, in the morning, as opposed to the afternoon and evening hours. Man, but we had a solid streamo this evening. We got stuff done. We advanced the plot. We got achievements. All sorts of good stuff. They're coming from this hurricane. I'll let you know. Yeah, well, it's like hopefully it's like these hurricane storms. That's all you get is this like this cool this like the light rain, But Yeah, so we had a good night tonight. It got up to like 96 degrees here. It's now 84, I think. So I'm going to have a very uncomfortable evening trying to get to sleep. So, but we're going to go raid Samuel. They're playing Choo Choo Charles. This evening. So tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Possibility of Smite as well, depending on like if we can knock off like 3 of the weekly challenges. So we got possibilities there. Monday, and then Marvel Midnight Suns returns on Monday stream, and we'll be advancing the plot and doing stuff there. Then that's Monday. That will be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Wednesdays, we got Sea of Thieves or Smite as well. And then Friday, J-Star's Victory Versus. If you have lights, that too. So hopefully you have lights, Panda. So we're going to hope for the best there. Now me, I am rather... Smite has 2 double XP Battle Pass this week. Sweet, is a Striker? So we got those incentives for us. So with that said, I hope everybody had themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Thank you all for hanging out. Whether you chatted, whether you lurked, or just popping in, I appreciate y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Get in there, Fred!